Hey, okay, just checking. I don't know why it doesn't come up when I clap, but oh well. What ill-timed phone calls are these? But such is life in medieval times. A. 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 Henry. B. Henry. C. Henry. Trombones are really working hard. As a former trombonist, I can really tell how hard their boners are. Where's the place where the fighting mission? Is that here? I swore it was like here. Oh yeah, I have to find that fucking... I have to go meet whatever in the courtyard. Oops. I can't just find my horse anywhere? Hello? Oh, sorry. There you are. Come, horse. Your horse is... What?
Greetings. Over here for a moment. Let's talk. In a rush, are you? Well, never mind then.
I'm feeling a bit peck.
Could you spare a few groschen for charity's sake? I'll be straight with you. It's to spend down the tavern.
What?
Tell me a little about yourself. If I find you to be an upright fellow, I might be willing to indulge you.
I was once a cloth merchant. You'd have been hard put to find a tailor around here who didn't buy my wares. The finest quality at the fairest prices.
So what happened?
Bad times, lad, and bad people. They robbed my cart more than once, and in the end they just drove off with it. Twice they held a dagger to my throat until I emptied my purse. So I ended up on my own, with no livelihood and no money.
I'm sorry to hear that.
But it's not that bad. Every now and then I meet someone who gives me a groschen, and then I'm good for the evening.
Stop bothering decent folk. Piss off.
All right. No, I'm done. You know, if I'd come at you with a knife, that would have been different. No offense, though.
Wait, is that the wrong path? No, I should just... Did they bring my horse? Up the fence? Fuck you, horse. Oh, my bad. Sorry, horse. My fault.
Greetings to you.
And to you.
I'm ready to set out, sir.
All right. Stay close to us and don't go wandering off.
As you say, sir.
I'm not sure what there would be to sort out.
Where will we start? Where will we start searching, sir? Where will we start searching, sir? Where will we start searching, sir? If they drove out of Kharkov and headed towards us, they had to pass through Kosovo. Right, sir. You keep up with us, son. Cross-Commit ain't far, but it seems there's fellas vanishing on the way.
Very good, Captain.
What do you think about it, Captain?
I know you told me not to jump to any conclusions, sir, but I can't help myself. Someone's running rampant around here, sir.
I know who's running rampant. Yurko in the cellar. We're out of water. Again. I knew this wedding wouldn't be cheap, but I'm bleeding like a stuck pig. And the bailiff, the bride's father, you'd get more blood out of a stone than coin out of him. And then he behaves like I shit golden eggs just because I'm a noble. Even though he's got more coin than me.
Such are the times, sir. But that Yurko, he's going too far.
You know how those Moravians are. It's in his blood.
Aye, I noticed. But they're getting too much to handle. Him and his cronies. They started on young Henry, soon as he set foot on the courtyard.
What? Is that true, Henry? Cat got your tongue? I can understand that. So how did this little brawl of yours end up?
Young Henry here gave Yurko a nice hammering.
Oh, that's no surprise. The fella can hardly stand upright most of the time.
You'd have to get up early to catch them sober. But they wasn't that drunk as to give Henry an easy fight.
Look here, lad. If you're such a champion, I'm sure you'd accept the challenge of an old man like myself.
It would be an honor, sir.
Excellent. Not afraid, eh? That's what I like to see. There's an abandoned pen along the path a bit. We'll stop off there and see what you're made of.
All right, sir. If you'll excuse me, I'll explain some things to the youngster here first. Wouldn't want no accidents happening.
Is this your first time riding a horse? You moron!
It's autopilot, jackass! I didn't do it on purpose. You gonna explain some things to me, or what's up, bud? What is with the graphic of the horse, like, wiggling and moving like that? Is that normal?
So, we're here. Gnarly, tell the youngster here what's what.
All right, son. You're going to fight Lord Sameen. It'll be an honorable fight, so you better act accordingly. Hold on a mo. I'll give you some gear for it.
What weapon will you give me?
What would you like?
The quill is mightier than the sword. What a pretentious jackass.
Sword?
Don't get ahead of yourself, laddie. A sword belongs in noble hands. You can have my cudgel. It might be just a stick, but it's my stick, so careful with it. I also looked through the saddlebags and found an old jupon, and something that could pass for a helmet. You better take it, so you last at least a little while.
Thank you, Captain.
Save the thanks, and get your arse into the pen.
Did you put on the clothes from here? No. I'm guessing no. Of course, you gotta put a padded coif in the you know, the thing. I don't seem to have anything equipped, so might as well just, I guess. Oh, can I put the shield on? Ah, fuck you, dude!
Fucking hell! No chance.
Okay, John Cena. I don't know why I said John Cena. That was Vince McMahon's song.
Get over here, you warrior. Henry, come here. I want to tell you something.
I'm literally here, man. Is this
Come here,
preventing
son.
you having a conversation?
Come here, son.
Literally. Fence. Come on, Fence.
Henry,
What are you
come
doing here?
I want to tell you something. What do you say, son?
You really gave me the runaround.
I'm no spring chicken, but I'm as spry as ever.
God's truth, sir. You didn't disgrace yourself, but I can see the young un has spirit. Anyways, you can keep that old junk, Henry. Even my cudgel. But take care of the old fella. He might be just a piece of wood, but he saved my arse more than once.
I will, Captain.
And since you won, I've got something else for you as well. My shield.
Isn't that a bit too much, Gnarly?
Sir, my left shoulder's fucked anyway. I can't carry no shield.
True enough.
Thank you.
Interesting. Stabby, stabby. It's just there's less blunt damage. Substantially less durability. More weight. More weight! That kind of sucks. I mean, I have the shield. Why can't I, like, on the fly? But I guess that's part of the point, I suppose. Oh, yeah, exactly. Thank you. That's what I wanted. Thank you for being intuitive. All right.
There now. Ah, I needed that. It's good to stretch the limbs every now and again. And you're pretty handy, youngster. You should come to the court. And Gnarly here will give you a good education in the art of the sword.
I call it the art of not getting skewered as soon as you step foot outside the village. But do come, Henry. We've got a nice arena in Sameen. It ain't no abandoned pig pen.
You can't always choose your battleground, Gnarly. Whether it's a pig pen or an arena in Karlstein. It's the performance that counts. And while we're on the subject, where are you from, lad? It's clear you're not from Trotsky.
I'm from Silver Scallops, sir.
Aha! Now I understand why you're here. You're not the first one to flee here from the war.
I don't flee from a fight, sir. I have work here, and a lot of scores to settle.
You want to
Just
get
like
revenge
Nico.
for what happened back home?
Ah, Nico.
That usually doesn't end well.
Everything
You'd be
goes
better
back to
advised
Nico
find
Bellic.
yourself a well-built girl, build a cottage, and visit the church and the tavern in turn. There's no helping the dead anyway.
That's nice advice, sir. Only women will tie you down, lad. Better go and see a bit of the world. You're doing the right thing.
It's a great way to stay in shape.
So, we're in Troskowitz. What now, sir? Should I go to the bailiff and ask if he might have seen someone?
Well, that makes sense. But the young fella here should do it. If the bailiff sees you, he'll guess I'm in the village and come and bother me. And I'm really not in the mood today for any bombardment of complaints.
I understand, sir. All right, Henry. Run along to the rat house and inquire about that wagon.
And Henry, not a word about me. Are we clear?
As you wish, sir.
By standing next to him?
Master Bailiff, can I ask you about something?
Ask away, by all means. Wait now, aren't you that lad who's helping Radovan in the forge?
Yeah, that's me.
I heard his hired hands went missing.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'm here.
Ah, I was thinking they were driving awful fast with that cart.
You saw them?
I did, a few days back. They raced through the village in the early evening so fast, they were dropping sacks of charcoal.
Where were they
Sacks
headed?
of
Towards the east,
charcoal.
to Apollonia on the road to Yichin. And you're looking for them?
I am indeed.
I'm glad to hear it. I heard there were goods for Semine on that cart, and I can do without that kind of trouble now, on account of the wedding, you know?
It seems you have a lot of concerns with that wedding, Master Bailiff.
Of course I do. I'm the father of the bride, after all. Although not everyone sees eye to eye with me. Lord Semine would be happier if I paid all the bills and left all the decisions up to him. Who's invited, what there'll be to eat and drink, entertainment, everything. It's not like I have a burning desire to deal with it, but if I'm going to pay for it...
I understand. But isn't it just that the groom's family is more concerned about these things?
That's not it. I'll tell you what it is. It's because Lord Semine is a noble and I'm just a commoner. Only I've got coin. While he's trying to keep the wolf from the door in that piddling estate of his.
You're right, Master Bailiff. Don't worry, though. People will find out you spared no expense for your daughter's wedding.
Let's hope. More like that old miser will go around saying the opposite and put me to shame.
I don't think Lord Semine would do that. Do you know anything about Radovan's hired hands?
Only what I've told you. But to tell you the truth, I wouldn't mind if they never turned up again.
Why's that?
Well, they might look like butter wouldn't melt in their mouths, and Radovan praises them, but I know people. That pair have mischief in their eyes. I can tell.
It's just intuition.
That'll be all.
Just bad hombres.
Thanks.
I didn't get reputation for fucking... What the fuck?
Well then, young man, how did it go?
They were spotted here, sir. Going to the east, towards Apollonia.
So to Yichin? The bastards! And what about my goods?
Well, they were driving so fast, it was falling off the cart.
The thieving scum. Let's hurry. To Yichin!
Sir, I could send a message to the Yichin captain of the guard.
Oh, it'll take too long. We'll go and get them ourselves.
Won't you be missing preparations for the wedding at home, sir?
I will.
He just walked through my horse. He didn't even ask first.
We can spend the night there.
I remember that place, but I'm not sure, sir, if they'll let the two of us set foot inside the door.
Oh, gnarly, that was 15 summers ago. God knows if the place is even still standing.
True. Still, we'd better keep our eyes peeled. They might not have gone to Yichin. They could have turned off somewhere. Or something could have happened. They might have been ambushed, maybe.
Will you give over with that? I'll bet my brains they weren't ambushed. More likely we'll find them boozing at the Three Cats.
That'd surely be the best outcome, if that old dive is still standing. Let's go, then.
They're really kind of wish casting that this fucking inn is burned down or some shit. Where are we headed?
So, St. Anthony, which way now?
While you're praying to the patron saint of lost things, go and have a look along the road, Gnarly. And you, Henry, have a look to the left.
All right, sir. But don't forget, my eyesight ain't what it used to be.
Well, that's what we have the youngster for, isn't it? Off you go.
I guess I should get off the horse. Very thin investigation zone.
A sack of charcoal? That could have fallen off the cart.
You found anything, lad?
There's a sack of charcoal lying in the ditch to the left of the road. The bailiff said they were driving like the devil, so maybe it fell from the cart.
Oh, that makes sense. To the left it is, then. Gnarly! Back here!
We're getting close. I can feel it in my bones, sir. You'll have the car back in no time.
I just hope we find the horses, too. Yarmilka here ain't the youngest, and I wouldn't want to drag it back home myself.
A nobleman in harness. We ain't ever had such a spectacle in these parts.
You might get to see it soon enough. The lords in this country have all gone to the dogs. Every lowborn with a bit of coin builds a house and...
Is this Apollonia we're headed
Gutenberg,
towards?
while we live in squalor. Why do you reckon that is, lad? Nothing to say, lad? Well, I can't blame you. None of this would be happening if we had a king. And I mean a real one. Not Wenceslas or Sigismund. Oh, anywhere that's not ruled by a strong hand, all sorts of things go wrong.
Especially when you've got Moravian relatives eating you out of house and home.
Oh, hold up. This is strange. I don't see any cart tracks. What do you reckon, Gnarly?
I'm blind as a mole, sir. But it's all peculiar right enough. Where the hell could that cart have vanished to?
Well, that's just it. They had nowhere to turn off.
I'll look up the road a bit. And you, Henry, have a look back along the road. Maybe it fell in a ditch somewhere. Who knows?
Very well, sir. The blacksmith's cart. And someone went to a hell of a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Hey! I found the blacksmith's cart! Come here!
Well, now, here we have
Someone went to a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Yeah. Of course, the goods are gone. The bastards hauled it up to the rock. Well, we can't let them get away with it. We'll carry on, but on foot. My old young Bill would only break a leg.
They got ambushed by them bastards that's on the rampage round here, sir.
Oh, be quiet. We still can't be sure of anything.
Ah, Apollonia. I spent a lot of time running around here as a young lad.
Oh, not me. This place always gave me the shivers.
God's truth, I ain't got over you. One time, got my leg stuck in a crevice a bit further on.
Hey, the rocks are floating.
Shitting myself to tears. It wasn't till morning that the boat from the port came. The whole of Samin was out looking for me.
See, at least you came here as a kid. It still gives me the creeps.
Why is that, sir? It's just some rocks, ain't it?
You'd sing a different tune if you'd had the rope maker's wife as a nanny when you were little. Now, she had some tales about this place. Headless horsemen, goblins and white ladies. Every night, we'd gather by the hearth. The old woman would sit at her spinning wheel telling stories. I'll tell you, there isn't much I'm afraid of. When that blind old crone was croaking her tales of devils and holes to hell, fire crackling and the wind whistling outside the windows, true, the whirring of the
Never know
spinning
what cross the boat has to bear.
Wait a minute. Do you hear that?
I do. There's somebody there, sure enough.
Let's get closer.
Have you forgotten I was ordained?
What do we do now? I heard more than two voices.
I used to clamber around here as a young lad. The girls from Slattergo used to come make a fire here and jump over it. And so's their underwear wouldn't catch fire, sometimes they'd take it off.
That's nice, Gnarly, but I don't think it's scantily clad maidens we'll be running into here. So what's that got to do with anything?
Well, there's a nice view into the gorge from up there. We only have to go back a bit, and we can get up there nicely.
Right. Henry, what are you waiting for? This is just the kind of thing we took you along for.
Sure, sir. With a bit of luck, there might be some girls there too.
I could do without girls with voices like that. Now get going.
The priest, he showed me old pictures of it and taught me a lot.
Aye, Stumble was a priest. Pigs can fly, and Gul's name is...
Poor old Wes, he's got a miserable pair of tricks on him.
You don't say. You really saw that? I'm not kidding. Honza, tell him I'm not having him on. You saw it too.
Those definitely
True.
aren't the blacksmith's
He ain't
hands.
yanking your pizzle. I saw it with my own two eyes. She had one different than the other.
All right. But that ain't normal. Everyone must be laughing at the wedge. Why? Some people might like it. I don't know who'd like that. Did they do something?
What? You imagine they do. Right up in the dark.
So how's it look, Sonny? How many?
I saw 3. And they don't look like Radovan's hands.
And what about my goods?
I didn't see them. It looked more like a patrol. I reckon there might be more of them hereabouts.
Seems we can't avoid a fight. I hope you're ready, Henry.
Sure am, sir.
I wouldn't worry about Henry, sir. He showed his mettle and training. So, How are we gonna do it? Do you just want to charge them, sir?
What else do you suggest?
Someone could go back up top and try to take one of them down with an arrow before we charge them. There's a good view of the camp from up there.
Good idea. Borrow my crossbow. My shoulder's giving me jip anyway.
All right, sir.
Climb up top, and as soon as you shoot the first time, we'll charge them. And make sure you don't hit one of us.
Right you are, Captain.
I see. It just shows me what's already on the other outfit. I see. Helpful.
Stumbled in the forest chapel by one of us. I fuck me all against you. Just because old Stumble poured some pond water on your head in the woods don't mean a damn thing.
How do you use this thing?
Stumble's a priest. Stumble is a drunken old fool who claims he was a priest. He can't even... Quote one psalm. Don't you think he'd have a better nickname than Stumble? He was a priest.
Hey, it ain't his fault. What's wrong with his leg?
What's wrong with his legs is they can't stay away from the tavern.
You two don't know the truth from an hole in the ground. Stumble was a priest. He showed me holy pictures and taught me a lot.
Aye, Stumble was a priest. Pigs can fly, and Ghoul's name is really Sophie. For a wench, he's got a miserable pair of tits on him. I'll be done with you in a flash.
The hell? Where'd they go?
You haven't a yeah, you bastard! No chance. Bleeding, are you? You should have fucking stayed out of it. I'm into you.
I don't know if I could safely go down that way. I better just go around.
Stop dawdling.
Oh, I thought he was gonna stop thieving.
This day took it out of me, and no mistake.
And it ain't over yet, sir. Your goods ain't here. And none of them bastards look like the blacksmith's hands. Am I right, Henry?
Hard to say. I've never actually seen them. But I don't think it was them.
Me neither. But right past that peak is another good camping spot.
You think this was a patrol?
It makes sense. But I don't want to go assuming the worst. We might have just run into them bandits by chance.
Yeah, well, you were right, as always. Let's go, then. Are you ready, Henry?
Give me a moment.
Hurry up, lad.
We can get going.
That's just grand. Let's go then. Hold on, lad. Give me back my crossbow. You weren't thinking of keeping it, were you?
Of course. You did a good job.
I should bloody think so.
I thought we had everything clear, Venser. You tried to fuck with me, so until we ride out, you're gonna stick right there and keep your mouth shut.
We did everything you asked. We got the blacksmith cart and the goods.
Horse shit. You tried to fuck me.
Some people
That
would say
bastard
thank you
cousin
for
of
that.
yours owned up to it.
It was his idea. I wanted nothing to do with it.
Make no difference to me, Venser. You vouched for the crooked fucker. So now, it's on you. Actually, you could consider yourself lucky. If you hadn't saved my ass that time in Colleen, I'd have goat ear skin you alive.
Bastards. You can't trust anyone in these parts. Get ready, Gnarly. We are going to parley.
Like that time at the Shani, sir.
Yes, exactly.
Only there was more of us that time, and less of them.
Oh, don't worry, there won't be a problem. They're just common thieves. Besides, I'll take young Henry with me.
What, me?
And if they're still feeling brave, you get to try out that new plaything of yours. Ahem, gentlemen, I'm obliged to you for looking after my goods, but I'll take them back now. Just hand them over, and I'll let you go.
Oh, you must be from Samin, sir. Well, of course you can have everything back. Just as long as you ask nicely, eh? Well, how about we do things differently? You lay down your weapons, and we can all have a nice little chat. I mean, I don't intend to go murdering local lords. I just want your coin.
That's very noble of you, sir.
What are you gaping at? At them!
What a jerk.
At them!
What the fuck do you mean I can't switch outfits in combat? Well, you better let me change weapons then.
For an ass kicking, you piece of shit. Go at him from the right.
Oh, where's my... Wait. I can't skip time in combat? What do you mean? Why? That doesn't make any sense.
Hey, that's the last one.
Nice job. No, it's not, man. It's not the last one.
No, you shot them. Come on, then.
Ain't had enough yet. He's done for.
You fight like an old hag!
Should have stayed out of it.
Come on, then.
Good.
Nice hit! I'll be
Take
done
that.
with you in a flash.
This has been going on too long. They got what they deserved, the fuckers.
I'm a nobleman.
Henry! Hey,
You have
Henry!
to spare
Are
me.
you listening?
Oh, do be quiet.
Come here!
We'll decide what to do with you later.
What now?
One of them bastards fled into the rocks. Chase him down and bring him back.
Did you see which way he went?
No, I had other things on my hands. Besides, you're the one who's supposed to keep watch.
But they'd taken him captive. What use would he be to us?
Are you deaf? Didn't you hear what they said? They took him captive because he wanted to drive off with the load. They fucked over Radovan, fucked over his lordship, and wanted to fuck over that bandit too. They were in cahoots. Only the thief wanted to rob the thieves.
Uh-huh.
And they deserve the same punishment, if not more.
I'll go and track him then.
Great. Hurry.
I didn't want to nick the car, honest.
Fuck over encumbered. Hey, this looks like a Dia. What the hell? It's gonna be like horses full. All these numbers confuse me. Oh, I still haven't cleared enough. Fuck. Fuck you. I was so close. I have to remove 20. Well, that did nothing. Okay, I just don't understand what these things mean then. What are the headings? Wait, I'm confused. Is this weight? Now I'm planking around. Fuck. Hold on. Is it possible to see my horse inventory? Hello, horse. Oh, there's horse inventory. Got it. I'm wearing a coif, aren't I? Oops. That was the problem right there. Yeah, I gotta get to selling some. Whoa! I gotta get to selling some of that stuff.
I've got you now, Venser. You've nowhere to run to. Yield.
Well, why the fuck would I? It's just you against me. Besides, if I do yield, it's the rope for me anyway.
Who knows what they'll do to you? You might just get a whipping.
For robbing Semine, that old miser. He'll have me strung up from the nearest tree. I'd be better off jumping off the cliff.
If I were in your shoes, I think I'd go for the rope. Falling to your death can be real nasty.
How would you know? Have you tried it? Although, to come up with something that stupid, you must have fallen on your head.
Well, come what may. Anything can happen. Maybe you'll get out of it somehow.
Sure, I'll get out of it. Bollocks. And I don't have to be the one who falls off the cliff. So no, I'm not going with you.
One-on-one, yeah. But it must be clear to you that you're no match for me. Even if the noose is waiting for you, it's still a more pleasant death than getting your head smashed in with a rock. And believe me, I'll do it if there's no other way.
Fuck. All right, I'll come with you. But you'll put a word in for me.
I might. As long as you don't try anything.
Promise me.
I won't promise you anything. Now come on. I've got a prisoner for you, sir.
Excellent. It all worked out quite well in the end. Gnarly will take care of this scum.
What about Gules?
He caught a few good hits, but he's alive. We'll take him with us. I need to have a strong word with him. You did a good job, youngster. You've got heart. And so you don't say I had you clambering over these rocks for nothing. Here's something for you.
Thank you, sir.
Don't thank me, you deserved it. And now, let's get that accursed cart back to Semine. Want to ride? We'll go via Troskovitz. We can drop you off there, and you won't have far to Tarkov. You ought to report back to Radovan as soon as possible about what happened with these hands.
Could you wait a while? I'd better just check that I haven't lost anything while running around here.
All right, but make it quick. I was happy to get out of Semine for a while, but now I'm looking forward to being back at my own fireside.
Oh wait, I don't get the attack the patrol thing. Who's supposed to help me find Mutt? Oh yeah, the fucking... Okay, never mind. Where is this patrol? I'm confused. I guess it just never cleared. That was lucky. Wait, am I back at the fucking... God damn it. Yeah, I think this is probably a mutt thing. The investigation music is just too much.
Is that offer of a ride still open?
Sure, if you want.
A ride would be great. My legs are sore.
Wait until you're my age. Well, let's get going.
I didn't do nothing wrong, I swear. It's all Vence's fault. It was him who said we'll sell the car to Gills.
It weren't like that at all. We shook on it. But on the way, you had the idea we'd keep it.
What? That ain't true.
Leave it out, you two. One way or another, you wanted to fuck me over. Doesn't matter whose idea it was.
Thief robbing a thief? What a world.
I'm still a nobleman, if you don't mind. So I'm not a thief. I'm a robber baron.
A thief's a thief.
Where are you taking us?
To Sameen, where his lordship will hear you out and decide what to do with you.
I hope you realize you can't just execute me.
Ah, it depends. By rights, I should send a plea to some court to decide if we can behead you. But in these shitty times, nobody will give a toss. Parchment's dear, and ink ain't free either. So as far as I'm concerned, I'd happily risk it and lop your head off without permission.
I see how the law is respected here.
Ha! Are you yanking my pizzle? You're a fine one to talk about law.
And what will happen to us?
If Lord Seming's in a good mood, he'll try to find out whose idea it was.
It definitely wasn't mine.
You're such a rat, Frenzy!
On the other hand, when I hear you lot going on and on, I reckon he might not give a damn.
I'm innocent. I swear on my ma's soul.
Is that supposed to soften my heart? Pah! Every man you could, I dragged to the gallows, swore on his mother. Nobody with any decency would risk his mother's immortal soul, even if he was as pure as the driven snow. But this bastard doesn't think twice about his soul. You should be ashamed of yourself.
The captain's right. Only the lowest of the low swears on his mother.
That's right! You always were a piece of shit, Francie. No scruples.
Well, ain't it grand?
He ain't got no
That's you here
scruples.
to explain everything. Now shut your gobs, the three of you. Don't want you poisoning the air with the shit you spout.
That means I can keep talking.
Right.
Can they all stop staring at me?
Troskovitz. This is where you get off, Henry.
Thanks a lot, Captain.
Don't forget to go and tell Radovan what happened, so he can stop worrying.
Will do.
You may be wet behind the ears still, but you're a laugh to have around.
I wonder if I could sell from my horse.
Who's this?
Where's the blacksmith? Wait, he didn't even take me the whole way? The fuck? Why did that... Oh, fuck you. Okay, where can I sell stuff? Merchant.
What are you doing here?
Sorry. Do I have a bed here? I guess I don't. I guess I'll just start walking. Because I'm sure, yeah. Because, yeah, can't do that, of course. There's people hanging from that fucking tree. What the fuck?
Christ. That's Pavlena. I hope her revenge was worth it to her.
Got it. Did I do that? I don't think that was me. Steve Urkel's fault.
I should go back. Otherwise, Lord Semine and the captive will leave me behind.
What? Go back. What? You're done with them. What are you talking about? Now I think you're going the wrong way.
Quick! Oh, whoa!
Is that a person?
Oh, gods. I wonder what their names were. I see they haven't been forgotten, and the locals still worship them. I can't really blame them seeing the state of this land. Quick!
Hurry, I'm tired.
Quick!
God damn it. Sorry, horse.
Good day to you.
So, job done. The cart was found and driven to Lord Semine's courtyard.
Whew. That's a relief. And what happened to that pair of idiots?
It turned out they tried to rob you.
Oh. They did they?
Aye. They plotted with some robber baron called Gules and brought the cart to him.
The bastards. I should have realized they were a bit too keen on work. And how did you get the cart back?
Well, I went to Semine, and they were wondering there too where the wagon got to. So we rode out to look for it. Me, Lord Semine, and his captain, Gnarly.
Well, God's nails. And the three of you tracked them down? The whole band?
That's right. They were hiding in Apollonia, along with the carts and the goods.
Indeed. Where else? The bastards. And what about my hands?
I'm not sure. Lord Semine took them and Gules to his courtyard. We'll see how he deals with them.
I'd know what to do with them.
Now, don't worry. I don't think Lord Semine will let them off lightly.
Anyway, the main thing is the cart turned up. I'd be in a right mess if it didn't.
No doubt.
And you've earned a reward for your trouble. I've got just the thing for you. Some mercenary once had his cuirass repaired here, but never came back for it. Who knows what happened to him? So now it's yours. It's been through a bit, but it'll
He's just
still serve
reaching
for a while.
through his...
Thanks. It'll come in handy. And have you got another job for me?
Young Lord Semine's wedding is coming up, and it's got my head spinning. Look, you must have seen Agnes, the bailiff's daughter, when you were in Truskovitz. What do you think of her?
Well, young Semine is marrying her, isn't he? Why would I have my eye on her?
Don't pretend. A statue of a saint would have his eye on her. Looks ain't everything, though. She's got such a sharp tongue on her. I almost feel sorry for young Semine. And how about you, lad? Have you got some lass waiting in Sasau?
Yeah. And I hope she'll wait. Her name's Teresa. Her uncle owns a mill on the river in Ratai.
A girl from the mill? You want to watch out for them types. You might get caught up in devilry, lad. A wedding's a serious business. You're not just getting a bride.
I don't understand how that
but
gains
a whole
reputation when
family.
his response
So you have to
seemed
show
like...
them you're a man who's worth it. All the more so when you're noble born. Old Semine wants a special sword forged for his son's wedding present.
Excellent. So what are we waiting for? Should we get to work?
Hold your horses. It can't be any old steel. This has to be a first-class job.
A blade of first-class steel?
That's right. And that's just the problem.
Of course, go get it.
Ah, I see. We don't have any welded steel for that kind of sword, do we?
God's nails. You really know your stuff, youngster. And you're right. We don't have the steel for a strong sword that won't break.
I'd like to know where you're going to get your hands on some welded steel.
Relax, lad. I've got it all figured out, as it happens. There's this old hermit called Ambrose, living in Apollonia.
And he can pray for us?
God's nails, let me finish talking. The word is, he was fighting heathens years ago in faraway Andalusia, and folks say they saw this interesting broken sword in his hut. From the description, it seems our peculiar hermit has a real Toledo blade.
Welded Spanish steel? There's nothing better for a sword.
See now? You do understand. But there's a catch.
Naturally.
They say that Ambrose the Hermit has changed a lot recently. People from far and wide used to go to him for remedies and blessings. But now he won't see no one. I even heard he made a pact with the devil.
I have to fight
and
the devil?
there have been other strange
Is it going to be a banjo contest?
What strange goings on?
I heard something in the tavern about some apparition. But that's all I know.
Where can I find the hermit?
Do I look like someone who goes to a hermit for advice? I know he has a hut somewhere in Apollonia. But you'll have to ask the Truskovitz womenfolk if you want to know more.
Right. I'll try to find out more about the hermit's sword. But in return, you'll get me invited to Semin's wedding.
If it means so much to you, why not? Come and see Betty from the Troskovitz Tavern. She knows all the gossip. She'll definitely tell you more about the hermit. But Henry, if there's any truth in that pact with the devil, don't get caught up in it. The best sword in the world isn't worth eternal damnation.
Quite right.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time. Take care, my friend.
Wait, what about trade? I don't know. It's so hard to know these fucking things, you know? Yeah, reputation really couldn't be higher.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Aye, I'm listening.
Do we have a deal?
We're nearly there. Just lower your price a bit more.
They literally just 5 cents. Come on.
You see, I knew we'd come to an agreement. Thank you, and take care.
You didn't have much anyway.
So I'm guessing that didn't really help my inventory much. And I'm guessing I can't sell what's in my horse.
Greetings to you. How can I help? Take care and have a pleasant evening.
Aye, Ludwig threw a 5 that one time, then another 5, and...
Wait, weren't you the fight guy too?
See you later. Have a good evening.
That's what I call a lucky hand.
That should do it.
You don't have a torch anymore? Fuck. Come back to me, torch. Just one torch, please. Do some blacksmithing work in the middle of the night. What the fuck? Where'd that cat? They don't seem to be making a big fuss about the maypole.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
I don't know yet. I'll have to see.
God grant you health.
Huh?
When the fuck does this guy open? He's like, no, because you are looking, I will not open.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
He used to
God
be
be
such
with
a
you.
sweet
Cheers.
I'll give him a bit longer.
I hope you have an uneventful shift.
I don't want to wait for him to bite.
Are you serious? That poor dog.
He is. When he was little, he fit inside my hat. He was such a cute puppy. We'll miss him when he's gone.
You should get another puppy. Everyone needs something to cheer them up.
God be with you, neighbor.
Greetings to you two.
Have you heard? Roman's body was found buried in the woods.
I heard. Murder it was. But you know the worst thing about it?
What?
He was eaten by pigs. Ripped to pieces he was.
God be with you. Keep the peace and
Hey,
we'll stay friends.
Do you reckon it would be a sin
Greetings.
to eat them pigs when they got inside them human flesh?
Oi!
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you.
Do they have not put like a knock on the door command?
Bloated again.
Aye, maybe next time then.
What the fuck? And I realized I didn't need to call him over. I don't know why I have so many torches. Well, I guess I do, because everyone has one. Wait, did they have a price? I'm liking all these fucking herbs.
A nag like this couldn't have cost more than 10 groschen and a stale loaf of bread.
Fuck you? How about that? Lord von Bergov. Right. What kind of hood am I wearing? Let's save those for now. I'm gonna remove that from the basket and see if the blacksmith gives me more. What's he giving me? 2.1?
I'd like to do something about that price.
Gut, versuchen wir's. Ja, das ist gut. Finally a good price. Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
That was good. See, these are heavy weapons. Oh, I see. Okay, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna put it back in the what's his name's house. I don't get why it's showing plus whatever over what. Like, what are you talking about? going off this Henry. Okay.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Gut, versuchen wir's. Why? You'll convince me with that price? Thank you, and take care.
The game's like, are you done? Can you be done now? Oh wait, I'm not at the town again. Fuck me.
Greetings.
Ave Maria.
I need some advice.
You want some advice? Here's some for free. I catch you fighting here again, and I'll spank your bare ass like a brat. Down to business. I don't have all day for you, so what do you want?
I promised Radovan the blacksmith I'd go and see Ambrose the hermit in Apollonia.
My God, lad, stay away from them rocks. Ambrose the hermit sold his soul to the devil and won't talk to nobody no more.
Yeah, I heard that as well. But it seems a bit far-fetched.
So why would an evil spirit suddenly start appearing near Apollonia? It's the devil's work, believe you me.
And has anyone sent to the castle for the priest?
Not at all. Bailiff Thrush is keeping it quiet so far. 4 strangers came here yesterday. They sat in the corner there, but once they heard about the apparition, they started to take a big interest.
What strangers?
They looked like monks, only they had daggers concealed under their robes. I saw them clearly. I'm telling you, there's something fishy going on around Ambrose.
Aye. Lots of people.
But I have to speak to him.
Didn't you hear what I said? He doesn't speak to nobody. He hides away in his hut and sends everyone away. I'd think long and hard before doing anything if I was you, because this reeks of hell.
The humans won't be coming back here. Don't worry.
Good. Peace at last. Until you get into trouble again, that is.
What do you have for sale?
Excuse me. A large beer for me?
Jesus Christ be praised.
Aye, true enough. I need to pay the tithe and give something to the church for...
The Lord be with you. What do you need?
I'd like to ask about that diabolical apparition.
And what's that got to do with me? Best be on your way. God be with you.
And whoever wins will take home a gold badge.
That must cost a king's ransom.
Just like the whole wedding.
Lord be with you. God bless.
Come on then, show us what you can do.
I hear the devil was seen here.
My God! Leave me alone with that.
I hear something happened to the hermit.
Forget about him. He's in a bad way. Sick, they say.
I hear Ambrose the hermit has some old sword.
A few folks saw it at his place some years ago, but then it disappeared. Maybe he sold it. Or chucked it out.
I'm feeling a bit peckish.
Her arse ain't too bad.
I hear that some apparition was seen around here. Is it true?
I don't know anything about that. See you soon, my friend.
One beer after another.
I'll be with you.
I could go for something to eat now.
Good day to you.
Good day.
Greetings, lad. What brings you here?
What happened to Ambrose the hermit?
Mother of God, deliver us from evil.
What do you know about this diabolical apparition?
Christ, have mercy. Oh, I want nothing to do with that.
Where's the bailiff?
Lord be with you.
Do you know anything about the sighting of the devil?
Oh, God save us. Don't bother me with that. See you later, my friend.
I'd like to apologise for that brawl. Lord Capon is a bit hot-headed.
That Capon of yours is a puffed-up fool, more to the point. But that was some punch, I'll give him that. And you fought like a lion and all. We outnumbered you, but we still had our work cut out.
But you were better. If they hadn't dragged us apart, we wouldn't have stood a chance.
Aye, but you wouldn't avoid the stocks even so. People in the village don't like strangers, and my father is no different. In any case, as far as the two of us are concerned, it's all water under the bridge, right?
Right.
You can see I'm not some idiot, can't you? I just don't like haughty fuckers. And you aren't one, are you?
I hope not.
I'm sure you aren't. You're a good lad. I can tell. And a good brawler as well. If you ever want a proper workout and some fisticuffs, Lawrence the Zhelyov innkeeper is your man. Farewell.
Greetings to you.
What? You shouldn't be loitering around here.
Phew. It's just you. Good day to you. What would you like?
I hear that some apparition was seen around here. Is it true?
I don't know anything about that. Farewell, my friend.
Stanislav is a drunk. God knows what he saw.
He's a poor wretch and an orphan, but at least he tries. You can't say that.
God be with you. What would you like?
Did you get it sorted out? And what's going to
Hopefully.
happen with that field?
But it cost me all the money my pa left me. I even had to sell the ring from my mother-in-law. But I'm telling you, if he runs up any more debts, I don't know what I'll do. This was the third time.
Greetings.
I hear that some apparition was seen around here. Is it true?
Go to hell with that. How's it going?
I'm running out of ink.
What? Again?
What do you mean, again? You refused to get me more last time I asked.
So it won't come as a surprise when I refuse again. But what am I supposed to...
I feel quite hungry.
Why don't you write a complaint?
Ha! He can't because he's out of ink. Ha ha! He can't do his job. Ha ha!
This could use some repairs.
It happens.
Just watch where you're going next time.
Thank you, madam.
Praise God.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Warum nicht?
Do we have a deal?
We're nearly there. Just lower your price a bit more. Sehr gut. I can agree to that. Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Let's see.
I feel quite hungry.
Oh, your name's Henry. Oh, damn, I did add the horseshoes, I think. Oh, no, there they are. And I think he is giving me a lot more money for them. Nice.
Let's talk about the price.
All right. I'm listening.
Bless you.
Very well, then. Pleasure doing business. Take care.
What are we gonna do? Be careful. It's not safe.
Is this not where the fights are? I guess, oh, it's the Olbram wants to play a trick on you. I don't know, guy.
Greetings.
Good day.
Nobody wants to hear what?
I can't whistle for my horse here? Isn't that a little weird, guy?
Go!
Lovely yew bow the other day.
God bless you, Pilgrim. Never too late for a good deal.
Heel.
Lie down.
Brrr.
Right. You won't do anything without a carrot.
Heel.
Lie down.
Brrr.
Right. You won't do anything without a carrot.
They're coming.
Gah!
Lord be with you.
I'm back because of those wolves of yours.
Ah, I'm glad to see you alive and healthy. How did it go?
You don't need to worry about them anymore.
You don't say. What a relief it is to hear that. Here's something for your help, just like I promised.
I didn't find my dog among them.
Did you try to ask our gamekeeper? He might be a drunk, but he'd probably notice a stray dog in the woods. He doesn't live far away. Down the hill here along the road. Right on the rock above the pond.
I wanted to tell you something about Ignatius.
Did something happen to him?
How should I put this? The wolves were faster.
Poor creature. I thought I'd be glad to get rid of him, but... Actually, I feel sorry for him. Did he suffer much?
It was quick. The wolf jumped, and it was all over.
At least it was fast.
Farewell, my friend. I need to get the gamekeeper home before I start asking questions.
Ka! 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 Quick!
God bless.
Do you live here all alone? In a wilderness like this?
What wilderness? Walk a few paces and you come to a bloody great castle. And I'm not really alone. Animals are company too.
Isn't it dangerous? What if someone wanted to rob you? Or worse?
It's true, I don't always sleep easy here. The castle may as well not be there for all the protection it gives me. You get strange people wandering around from time to time. The kind best avoided by honest folk. My advice to you is to be careful. I recently saw 2 vagabonds like that. No doubt they don't think I'm worth the effort. But I still lock the door every night and push a bench up against it.
Where exactly did you come across them?
In the rocks above my cottage. Be careful if you go there.
I'll have a look at the wares. Word about the price.
Sure, why not? Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Thank you, and take care.
Whoa, whoa. Whoa!
huh? Turn around right now and get the hell out
I'll
of
come
here.
for the horse you stole from the huntsman.
He's our horse now, fucker! You're gonna die!
Do it!
Christ, I'm hit!
Show your stuff! You're no match for us, fucker!
I'll be right with you.
Why?
Hey, Wayfarer! You have a long road ahead of you.
Quick! Go!
I could go for something to eat now.
Quick! Go! Quick!
Whoa! Whoa!
Go to hell! Go fuck yourself! I've been waiting for you. Useless! Ha! And you'll get another right away! Enough! I give up!
You're not going anywhere until I say so.
I surrender! You wouldn't kill me, would you?
Drop your weapon and leave.
No! I won't let you disarm me. I'd rather die with my weapon.
When's the last time I ate something?
Christ, it's fucking butchery!
Now you're gonna get it. Alert! Alert! You're no match for us, fucker! What now, fucker? Yeah! Don't spare him!
I'll be right with you.
Jug of wine. Ka!
Quick!
Hey there, good man. If you're looking for company.
God be with you, Sir Knight. I'm Henry, and I serve the Lord of Lipa.
And which one might that be? You see, I know several of them. It's an old and respected house.
Well, my lord resides in Ratai, on Sasau.
Him I don't know, but I rode with the old Captain Chenyak of Lipa when Emperor Charles was still with us.
Forgive me, sir, but that's before my time.
Well, of course. Half a century has passed since those glorious battles against the Hungarian troops. And all I'm left with today is debts.
You have debts? Why? Because of the war?
On the contrary, when my neighbor Deslav was on his deathbed, he begged me to deliver his inheritance to his nephew. But that troublemaker is all fighting in Poland somewhere.
A will is a sacred affair. But are you really going to go all the way to Poland?
Certainly not. I'll leave the money in the hands of a monastery and be done with it. Problem is, I incurred a bloody fine on the way and had to pay it out of the inheritance.
So you fought for Emperor Charles? The father of our King Wenceslas?
Indeed I did. My boy, he was a pious and clever king, and as cunning as the devil.
So you stand with Wenceslas too?
Always. The apple has fallen far from the tree. Young Wenceslas is just a foppish coxcomb. Well, safe to say, it's all going to the bloody dogs.
Well, I have to get on the road again.
Farewell, and Godspeed.
Go! Ja! Ja! Quick! Go! Oh, so hungry I could eat a horse. Whoa.
thought as much. Look, do whatever you want. I couldn't care less. Huh? Ah, kurwa! Intruder! Get on! Everyone, here! We've got a pest here! just outside Sherwood, by any chance?
I had some kind of funny name. Why? You know the place?
A little. The mill's fine, but how about we move to the road to Wall Forest?
Oh, so hungry I could eat a horse. I feel quite hungry. I really need to eat something.
That's a good boy.
Curva! Someone call... Ah!
Ah!
Yeah, you got what was coming, horse son. What are you doing with that?
Radovan, the blacksmith from Takov, sent me.
And what's that got to do with me? Clear off! Equam memento rebus in arduis severimentem.
Bloody hell.
Don't play games with me! Fight!
I give up!
You can't run from me!
I'll be right with you.
Hey, innkeeper! beer.